Okay, check, check. Sounds good, I think sounds good. Alright, so today we are going to be doing a standard randomizer. I finished a few randomizers now. They were on the default and beginner settings. Whew, that scared the crap out of me. I do have plans later. I was going to get into that in a minute, but I guess I'll do it now because my phone just beeped. So I think in my last couple of randomizers, I was a little worried about time taking too long, and I wanted to complete them all in one sitting. This one's going to take a while. I think we're just going to go into it knowing that it's going to be multiple different sittings. So I'm not going to be too worried about doing things quickly. We're going to try out some tricks that I was learning along the way. I also learned a few off camera just in the last day or two. One of which actually was created by the dude I was talking about the other day, whose channel name I really can't say. And it's really cool, so hopefully we get a chance to need it there. But yeah, I do have some plans in a moment, so my goal is at least 4-hour streams we're gonna do for this randomizer. Hopefully I don't get the phone call from my ride within 4 hours. If I do, unfortunately, this one will have to be shorter. If that happens, my next stream, however much we're missing out of the 4 hours of this one, I'll add it to the next one. Because we're gonna do 4-hour minimum, except this one. So these are the rando setting, or the standard rando settings for Ship of Arcinian. I think they're a little different than OOTR, so we're just going to go over that here. Forest Closed is off, Kakariko Gate is open, and Door of Time is open, which is good. Zora's Fountain is only closed as child, so if we go to Adult Era, we'll be able to get into Zora's Fountain without needing Rudo's letter. That's also good. Waterfall is closed and Jabu is closed. Those are kind of negligible. I'm sure we'll find a bottle pretty quick. And then the waterfall is, it really only affects adult. Starting age is child. Fortress Carpenters are fast, and Rainbow Bridge is Greg, all pretty standard. Ganon's Trials skip. I love that one. We are going to have to go in there to get some chests, but that's not going to affect us too much, I don't think, at least right away. Dungeon entrances, all of this shuffle for entrances and stuff are still off. Those are the standard preset, and I'm gonna stick to that because I still don't think that's at my level yet. But one big change, the Kokiri sword is going to be shuffled, so that's pretty fun. Shuffle songs is dungeon rewards. So this one here, songs appear after beating a major dungeon boss. This means that we're going to have to beat bosses to get our songs rather than doing song checks, and the song checks are just going to give us items that will hopefully help us beat those bosses. This is a logic randomizer, so this should be beatable. I guess we'll see based on my skill. There shouldn't be anything in here that needs glitches, but you know, these randomizers, they're kind of like hit or miss, so hopefully we get one that hits. Tycoon Wallet is always nice. Shuffle the ocarinas sounds pretty scary. However, in starting inventory here, we do start with the fairy ocarina. I'm tempted to turn this off because I learned how to do ocarina items, and it's actually so much easier than I thought as long as you've got a fish or a bug. So I'm gonna leave it for now because it's what the rando gives us. But in the future, when we start doing harder ones, I'm going to turn this off because it is really easy to do ocarina items. Let's see here. We've also got Shuffle the Gerudo membership card. That one's going to be a little scary, I think, but hopefully nothing too good is hidden in the Gerudo training grounds, or if it is, the membership card is easy enough to find. Shop Shuffle is going to be 4 items per shop. Again, that is the preset settings. So the 4 items on the left, I believe, are all going to be random items, part of the pool. And then all the items on the right are going to be actual items that exist in a shop in the world, but all of those are going to be shuffled between all of the shops. So we're actually only going to get half of the vanilla items, and they're not going to appear in their regular shops. This means it's entirely possible that the only way we can get any of the tunics is to find them from the item pool, which again will be a little scary, but we'll make it work. Shop prices are balanced, I think that's okay. Fish sanity off, but scrub shuffle is on, so we're gonna have to use business scrubs. Scrub prices are fixed at $10, so we're not gonna know what the items are when we talk to the scrub, but they only cost $10, so it'll be pretty easy. We just buy them as we see them, it should be all good. Pots and crates are turned off. I'd love to try pot shuffle at some point. I think when we do a harder mode, I'm gonna give that a go. Shuffle merchants, bean merchant only. So if we look at this here, the giant's knife and a pack of bomb chews will be added to the item pool if you do the Medigoron. And obviously the old lady as well. But we're only doing bean merchant today. I'm actually not really familiar with doing the return the mushroom thing anyway. So we're just not going to include that in here. It is the preset not to, so we're gonna go with that. Merchant prices are vanilla, so any of the beans are gonna cost the same price, except that works in our favor because he's only going to have one item since the beans are all shuffled into the item pool. And so that one item is only going to cost 10, I believe, which will be pretty nice. No boss souls, no grass. I'd love to try grass at one point. So that'll come up as well in the harder one that we do next maybe, but not this one. We're just going to stick with the preset and see what happens. Dungeon rewards are end of dungeons. And I'm a little confused about this one because Shuffle the Songs gives us the songs for beating a major dungeon boss. But also end of dungeon is the dungeon reward. So I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. Oh, okay, so actually we've got a bit more information here I didn't know. So in the shuffle songs here, songs will appear after beating a major dungeon boss. I didn't think of this, there's not enough bosses. The 4 remaining songs are going to be located at Zelda's Lullaby location, which if I come over to gameplay here, we are skipping Child Zelda sequence, so we should just start with that song. The Ice Cavern's Serenade of Water location, which makes sense. Bottom of the Well Lens of Truth location, that's interesting. One of the tricks I learned was how to get into Bottom of the Well early, but we will need Zelda's Lullaby to lower the water, so we'll see how that goes. And Gerudo Training Grounds Ice Arrows location. I'm assuming that's the big one in the middle. I'm actually not sure, but we'll see. So we're gonna have to remember those. One nice thing, I did this in my last playthrough, so we're pretty used to it already. Small key shuffle is anywhere, and the key ring is turned to all dungeons. So to do any of the dungeons, we're gonna have to find its key ring, and that one keyring item will give us all the small keys, but the boss keys are going to be somewhere in the own dungeon, so that's okay. Gerudo Fortress keys are vanilla. Carpenters are fast, so we only have to do one, that's okay. We're going to start with maps and compasses, which are going to remove those from the item pool. I believe traps are set to normal, so we might just get a lot more crap items because of removing the keys and the maps and compasses. So I guess we'll see what happens there. Ganon's boss key requires either stones or medallions, and we need 7. So we do need to beat quite a few of those. However, we can get into the castle whenever we find Greg to go into the trials and do their chests and stuff. So that's okay. Let's quickly look over the gameplay here. Big Poe only requires 1, I like that. Full wallets every time we find an upgrade. The Bomb Chew bag is added, so I'm not familiar with that one. The first Bomb Chew you find will be a bag containing 20 chews. Oh, that's nicer than finding a 5-drop. That's really good. Subsequent packs will have 10, so we might not even ever get 5 drops. That's really cool. Bomb Chew Bowling is opened by obtaining the Bomb Chew bag instead of the bomb bag. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Blue Fire Arrows and Sunlight Arrows, awesome. I did test this out the other day, and Blue Fire Arrows actually don't burn webs or anything, which I thought they did, but they don't. So, that's good, because it means the Blue Fire Arrows aren't super OP. But it does mean that if we don't get the Fire Arrows or Din's Light, we're gonna have to figure out something else for a fire source. I was kind of messing around with ISG. I'm not sure how to do that for fire source though, so we might look that up during the playthrough if we get stuck. We're gonna be doing a lot of looking stuff up because I'm not sure where all the business scrubs are. I know where most are, but I don't know where all of them are. And I only know where about 80 Skulltulas are, so the item tracker on the side is going to tell us if there's Skulltulas in an area, and we might just have to look up where it is if I can't find it. Skeleton keys off. One thing I did notice here is we're shuffling in the Kokiri sword, but Mito's hint is turned off. So we're actually not going to get any hint about where the sword is. The Master Sword isn't shuffled, so when we go to Adult, we will have a sword. But in terms of Child Link, we're going to be stuck with sticks for a while, assuming we find sticks anytime soon. Froggo Karina Game hint is on, that's big. Big Oran's hint is on, that's big. Big Poe hint is not on. So it's only one Big Poe, that's not a huge deal. Once we get Epona and a bow, we should be able to do that pretty quick. Horse Archery hint is on. Hopefully that's worthless, because if we go to locations here, none are excluded, so it's quite possible 1500 points at Archery is necessary. I might have to turn on mouse controls for that, just because I'm not the greatest at shooting the bow on Epona while she's moving. But we'll see what happens. I'll give it a few shots first anyway. We're not just gonna jump right to cheating. I mean, that feels bad. So yeah, I think this all looks pretty good. Again, starting inventory, no songs, no equipment, and the Fairy Ocarina. We start with 3 hearts, which is the default. Warp Song hints are turned on, but they're not shuffled, so that's fine. Merchant hints are on. Wait, what? Merchants will reveal the identity of what they're selling. Shops are not affected by this setting. That's strange. Oh, scrub hint text. Yeah, so all the scrubs are just going to tell us they're selling a mysterious item, I believe is how that works. I'd love to turn on the mask shop hint, because if we don't have to do Deku Theater, I don't want to run all the way there. So the one preset difference that we're going to do is turn on the mask shop hint, and we might do 2, honestly. I'm also going to turn on Mito's hint. We are going to try our absolute best not to use it, but I'm a noob. We might need it. We probably won't again, because as soon as we find sticks, we've got a weapon, we're all good, but I'm gonna turn it on, you know. It's, it'll be fine. We won't use it unless we really need to. It's, yeah. I think that looks okay. So I'm gonna hit generate randomizer here. I'm just gonna remove that seed because we'll generate a new one in game. And let's go. So today we are playing with the 3DS Link models rather than the Christmas Malin. I'm gonna be away on December 24th. However, I should be home December 25th in the evening, and we're gonna do one final stream with the Christmas Malin. So it's gonna have Link's name because it'll probably be this randomizer. This is probably gonna last a while, but yeah. Alright, so let's see what we got in Kokiri Forest. I guess we'll check the sword chest first. Oh, we don't have that yet. Silly Link. So, if you saw my last one, you might have noticed that I moved my HUD around a little bit. And now my HUD is default. I wasn't really liking the custom HUD all that much. It was not really helping me with my controls, and honestly, with it being default, I'm more cognizant of what buttons I'm pressing. So this actually helps a lot more make sure that I hit the right buttons. Also, look at these amazing rupee rupee models. Like, look at this. That's crazy. That's like CGI levels. Alright, let's get our chests in here. And one thing I didn't point out is that chest sizes matter, and we've got one pretty big chest here. So, that's literally huge. I guess we'll see what that is. The Megaton, it's an ice trap. So ice traps can be in big chests. That's good to know. A little annoying, but honestly that's pretty funny, so I can let that slide. Let's go see what they're selling at the shop. We've got both shields in Kokiri Forest, okay. Got some Skulltula tokens, some arrows, and some bombs. Arrows are pretty cheap, wow. 45 for 30 arrows, we actually might have to come back for that. Fish, not in a bottle. Oh, you can keep it in a bottle. Yeah, but we don't get the bottle. That's a little unfortunate. Don't know why anyone would just buy a fish for 200 rupees. Hylian shield is 80, Kokiri shield is 40. Let's go ahead and buy this now. And honestly, I might just farm out some rupees quick because it's pretty easy. And we'll buy that Hylian shield too, just so we don't have to worry about it. No, you know what? It's possible we'll find one in the item pool, so... Now let's go take a look at the Deku Tree. There's a couple of things we can do for free. Drinking some watermelon bubbly today. Delicious. So this is a rather small chest. It's a little unfortunate. Got some rupees, but we actually need those right now, so... And I am noticing that my item tracker is kind of ruining my rupee counter. But we're at 69, so that's pretty nice. Got a small chest up there. Let's see what the one up over here is. Looks pretty small. But we'll grab them just to get them off the tracker. That's a Skulltula token, can't complain about that. And 2 Skulltula tokens, now I feel like complaining. So I think that's actually all we can do in here for free right now. Because we could get up there, but I can't get out of that room. Yeah, you know what? We can do one more chest. I'll just save scum out. Is that thing gold? Oh no, it's just the lighting. I was gonna say, that's weird. I never installed that. Actually, we can get 2 chests. Even better. Oops. Okay, so you do have to jump to that one first. I don't normally try to cheese that. Oh, this one's actually, it's not big, but it's a little bigger. Have to come back for that gold Skulltula anyway. That is a magic enhancement. Look at that. Okay, so that's all we can do here. So we do skip the Child Zelda sequence. So I think the goal now... we'll run over to Saria in the Lost Woods. There's not really much else we can do in there at the moment. I was kind of hoping to get lucky and get bombs or something, but I mean, it'd be pretty cool if we got bomb cheese, because we got a shield now pretty early, so bomb cheese would be very welcome, but we'll figure something out. Actually, before we go up to the Lost Woods, we'll grab the whatever is going to replace the Fairy Ocarina over here. This is... Piece of Art. It always feels like we find so many pieces of heart, but there's only 36. I don't know why it feels like we find hundreds of them. I think this rando though is gonna be a lot of rubies. Do the memory game. I like how, because the mask quest is skipped, they already have those little skull masks. Now, I would love to be pressing these buttons faster, but my controller is kind of crap. I bought a new one that's got N64-like buttons. It doesn't work on Linux, so I've got to plug it into a Windows computer and do the firmware update, and hopefully that'll fix it. But I haven't installed that on my second machine yet, so we'll see when that gets done, whether or not that's a good controller, because I'm actually really excited. Have a nice controller. It's made by Retrobit. It's like a N64 tribute controller. It's got all the C buttons and everything. And the joystick, oh my god, it's like, I swear to god, it's an authentic GameCube joystick. It feels so good. It's got the notches. Really the notches, I miss having notches to play Ocarina of Time. We can't even do this yet. Alright, I lied, we're not doing Saria right now. Wait. We're gonna want all the hints we can get. This is gonna be brutal. I wish the hints from these gossip stones actually showed up on the tracker, because that would be really cool. Shadow Temple hoards a Zora scale. Well, that's not good. Adult is open, so we can go there, like, basically right away. But that still feels bad. Oh! Now that I'm seeing this, though, we do have a few, business scrubs we can get. And I've got a shield. So, nutting isn't even necessary to get them. Let's go grab those. Have to come back for the Skulltula. Got a little hint over here too, so that's nice. The treasure guarded by a scrub in the Deku tree is a golden Skulltula token. The treasure guarded by a scrub. I don't actually know what that one refers to. We got 5 rupees. That's just one though, we've got 2 more, so we'll see what those give us as well. You can see there it just says a mysterious item, so they only cost 10 and we should just be able to buy them as we see them, but I guess we'll see what happens as we go. Might take us a while to find a wallet upgrade. Have more rupees. And a huge rupee, so that was a huge waste. Alrighty, I guess let's head to Hyrule Field and see what we can do there. He looks so weird hunched over like that. Look at he's trying to ski, but he's not on snow or wearing skis. Alright, so we can't go to Zora's Fountain. But we did skip the whole Zelda sequence. So I think what we're gonna do first is just rush to Lon Lon Ranch, because we can play the minigame there, do the check for Malon, and then also grab the freestanding piece of heart. And because the standard randomizer actually changes the length of the day-night cycle, basically the days are a little bit longer and the nights are a little bit shorter. So we should be able to get to Lon Lon Ranch and then still make it to the market by day. And hopefully we can find a stick or something that we can get Skulltulas and Kakariko. Now, again, if you've seen my other randomizers, you'll know that I was, like, doing a little cheese here, throwing chickens into the corner, but, this is a standard rando, so, we're gonna play the default difficulty here. I'm just going to grab the chickens because it's really not that hard. What was it, this one here? And... gotta be one of these. Oop. Already tried you. Are you kidding me? You gonna fail us? There we go. He normally goes closer to that other corner. Well, wouldn't that have been a little funny? Now we got a piece of heart. See, we're gonna get so many of those even though there's only 36. I love how this one horse just like runs way out of his field here. There's the third piece of heart. We're 30 minutes into the game and we're 3 out of 36, so we're gonna be getting a lot of rupees later on. This freestanding piece of heart over here is probably gonna be a gold Skulltula token though. And scrubs are randomized, so we're gonna have to go over and get the business scrub. Normally I ignore that because it's unnecessary, but we're doing standard rule set now. And look at that, it actually is a gold Skulltula token, called it. I mean, there's only 36 pieces of heart and there's 100 of those, so... What do we got? We've got 468 checks total, and 100 of them are going to be gold Skulltula tokens. That was that way. Fall right in, fall right in. Not quite. I don't have seeds, so I'll just have to do these one at a time. Full Skulltula token. Bottle with blue fire. That's huge. We're gonna put some bugs in that bottle real quick. And Deku sticks. Oh my god. That actually gave us a Deku stick bag, because I don't think the Deku stick bag is an item. So we've got a single Deku stick. That is not going to do very much for us, but we have a weapon if needed. I don't think I'm gonna use it to get the Skulltula here. We'll just come back and get these Skulltula checks at a later time. Because we might in a moment really need this weapon, and we'll see what happens. See if we can make it to the market. We should be able to. Check those stores. I'm gonna get rupees quick, I think. Plenty of time. More of that Skulltula for now as well. Also, we should be able to do the archery training here, so we'll grab that. We've got 2 Zora tunics in this shop, or yeah. That one's 100. This one is the vanilla one for 300, so we'll definitely be buying this one. We've also got bugs in a bottle for 50. I'm gonna pick that up. Oh, we don't... What? Oh, it's just bugs. Okay, well we can get that for free. I'm not gonna worry about the Stone of Agony. Let's see what we got over here. Pieces of heart, rupee, recovery hort, and sticks, 1 for 10. I really like that. Let's get some weapons. Can farm money again in a moment. Now we can get some Skulltulas. Oh, we don't have any more money. Alright, so that's huge. That's huge. We've got a weapon. Gonna go over here really quick and get the skull mask so we can do Deku Theater. Well, actually, I turned on the hints, so let's see what they give us. Red rupee and heart container. So actually, let's just skip those for now. Not a big deal. Off to archery training. Oh, wait, we gotta get some money first. Whoopsie. Now, it might turn night when we run outside, so I'm just gonna get some blue rupees in here quick. Not doing a great job of breaking pots with other pots. Oh my god, he throws those real far. Can you not break pots with other pots? Look at that. I don't know where the blue rupees are, I'm a noob. Alright, that'll give us the archery training. Good enough for now. Not trying to farm too much in there, we can get the red rupees. Now, because we got the bomb chew bag, finding the bombs won't give us bomb chew bowling, but hopefully we find bomb chew first, because they're a little more useful anyway with the shield. I'm really hoping I don't mess up the red ones again. That was so embarrassing. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm thinking about it too much. I never missed those a single time in my entire life, no lie, until I started doing this streaming. And like every single time I've missed that one. There we go. Purple rupee, hey look at that. We actually needed rupees, kind of. I want to go get that Skulltula, but I think if I run out back there, we're gonna turn night before we come back, and I'd rather go to Kakariko. We can do Richard later, I think. Or Rickard. So we'll come over here. There's not too much in way of shops we can do, but we can grab the man on the roof. We can grab all the Skulltulas, assuming it turns night. Maybe I'll just let it turn night so we can get down bay as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a lot of weapons, so no worries there. I'd like to have Bomb Chew. We'll have to get the Skulltula on the ladder later. Oh, that actually means we can't do Man on the Roof until daytime, eh? Alright, we'll have to come back for that, I guess. And still do the open grotto. Can I get this guy with the pot? That was terrible. There we go. Hey, that's a vanilla token. Not bad, not bad. I'm also so excited to try the into the bottom of the well trick I found, because I haven't seen it anywhere. I'm pretty sure the video that I watched, that guy actually came up with it. And he only posted it 8 months ago. So hopefully anyone who's seeing this has never seen that before. It's really cool. I'll grab that one in a minute. And I bet Downpay's gonna give us a vanilla piece of heart. And rupees, that's a steal for a piece of heart. It's 5 rupees. Yeah, it was a steal, alright. This is a big chest. Din's Fire, let's go. Oh my god. That is actually huge. Alright, let's peek the wall over here. Oh, I haven't got bugs yet. Oh my god. There we go. Ooh, nuts. Probably gonna avoid that for now. What do we want to do? What can we do with Din's Fire? We could go up to Goron City. Light the torch at... Oh, but we don't have the bombs yet. I just realized I've been ignoring hints. We had 4 hints in Hyrule. That would have really helped in the market. Ice Trap number 2. Game's on a troll today. 40 minutes into Ice Traps. The first one was in a huge chest, so funny. Can't believe we already got 8 skull tokens. We can't stop the Goron. We could... I'll get the free item on top of BC. What do we got? Oh, those are keys. That looks like Shadow Temple keys. And what's funny is we could actually get in the Shadow Temple. Oh no, we don't have hookshot, but might be one of the first places we go. Navi. And that is exactly Shadow Temple Key. Oh, bottom of the well, even better. Oh my god, let's go. Alright, I'm letting it become daytime and we're doing bottom of the well. Don't have Zelda's Lullaby, but there's a lot of checks we can do in there. Oh, I need nuts! I need nuts. Oh no. Was anyone selling nuts at the market? I don't remember. Okay, we'll run back to the market. Oh, I'll do the man on the roof. Small chance he gives us nuts. Do the open grotto behind the building. Small chance we get nuts there. If not, I might run back to the market quick. Because if we can get some nuts, I can get into the bottom of the well right now. And we got a huge rupee. A little bit of a hint, please. An open hole in a field gives 10 arrows. That's probably the open hole in Hyrule Field by Lake Hylia, I would assume. Oh, we can get Andrew's item too. It'd be nice if we could get 10 Skulltula tokens before we leave here. Oh wait, I think the hints are on. I'm gonna go see what those are at least. Blue rupee. Man, these people are, rich. We don't need all these rupees. Give us some items, please. I don't want the rich gifts. I want the practical ones. Deku seeds for 10. That's what we need. That's what we need, but we only have 8. Slingshot for 20. That's huge. Hylian shield for 40. Good thing I didn't buy one. Wait, I bought it, didn't I? No, I didn't. Good, good, good. I didn't even read that. I didn't even read that one. Bomb cheese for 30. That's great. Also huge, actually. Piece of heart for 50, so we don't need 50. So what's that? Slingshot for 20, and then we can go do Deku Tree, so that's good. For the first time ever, we actually want we actually want tokens. First time ever for any randomizer. I do need at least 2 seeds though, so I'm gonna go check market. And maybe we can find some hearts somewhere, because oops. I was pretty excited to go check the open grotto by Lake Hylia, but now I'm not so sure if it's just gonna be arrows. If there's not seeds here, there's probably some in Kokiri Forest. Though it's all random, so probably not. I should be taking notes for this sort of stuff, but whatever. Oh, seeds. We do got seeds. We got vanilla seeds. Those should be pretty cheap. 10 pieces for 30. I will take those. Alright, bottom of the well, here we come. Wait. sticks were in here. Let's fill these up first. Grab some money as we go by, I guess. I think that was an okay angle. Yeah. Yeah, this controller really isn't good sometimes. My stick is really dying. Alright. So let's start a chicken... what would you call it? We'll do some chicken carnage. So basically, we're gonna get up to the man on the roof there, and we're gonna position ourselves beside, like, in alignment with the well. And from that angle, we're gonna hit that chicken in the background over there, by the gold Skulltula reward house. And yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I like this trick. I think we want to be here. ESS, this way. Oh, where's the camera looking? That's not right. I think this will work. I didn't hear the chicken. Oh, yep. Okay, that's one. There we go. I didn't hear water. I did not hear. We landed on top! Oh, that's unlucky. Oh no. We only have a half a heart. Chickens, please. Chickens, please. Okay, let's get some hearts first. Can't believe I landed on top. That's funny. Take two. Tested that like 4 times and not once did I land on top. I really don't want to have to run back and get more seeds. Hopefully we can get this in a couple tries. Okay, so maybe less alignment with the wood, more alignment with the water. This will turn the camera so that we can see that chicken. I still didn't hear the water. Oh, I think it worked. We're swimming the wrong way. Hey, there we go. Bottom of the well, let's go. I'd love to sneak by this guy, but I am not CFG, so I'll just do this. Don't have bombs, so we can't get that check in the pile. We can get this guy over here. Come over this way and grab this one. Small chest so far. Let's see what we got over here being guarded by the Skulltula. Another small chest, and it is rubies. Oh, almost. It's a medium-ish chest. Rubies. I can't get the Skulltula in there, so I think I'm going to avoid that one. We need bombs for downstairs. But I think I can get underneath the gate on the side. I can't get the chest, but I think I can get into that other room there. That is rupees, that's a little lame. And we got a save scum out of here. Oh, I don't want to waste another stick on this guy. But even if I knock him out of the way, it's going to waste the stick, so might as well just kill him with it. Rather know it actually worked than knock him out of the way and then fail it. Can we get sticks out of these? I doubt it. Magic and... oh my god, a stick. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can dive under this. I think I can get in there and at least light the torches. Oops. I don't know why he always wakes up there. He's not going to start moving. But he sure got good vision. And we got a piece of heart. Alrighty. I think that's all we can do here for now, because we need bombs for the rest. But, yeah, it was worth a check. Love that trick, it's so fun. Probably have to do it again to get in here. Oh, it's this way. He didn't respawn, did he? He did. That works too. At this point, magic is way more replaceable than sticks. Alrighty, so what do we still want here? I didn't get any tokens, did I? Oh, we got one token somewhere. Yeah, the shops here are adults, so they're not gonna fill in yet. Oh, I forgot, yeah, the item tracker, or the check tracker actually shows us all of our shop checks if we need to slow down and do that. I guess the only thing I can think of doing right now is going to Gerudo Valley quick. There's some checks we can do there, and then Lake Hylia we can do the child fishing. I'll grab the open grotto on the way, but if it's just arrows, it's not going to do much for us. We don't need them anyway, so... Now we backpedal. Backpedal forward to somewhere we have not been. Where's the fence? There it is. I want Gerudo Valley. We're not going right to, I saw ZFG do a trick where he was back walking and he could turn the camera to face the direction he was walking. So Link was facing the camera, but he was back walking the other way. I've tried so hard to figure it out. I looked at his inputs while he was doing it. I don't know how he did it. It's crazy, that dude's insane. He's got like more inputs than are on the controller, like it's crazy. control stick, please. Oh, too early. I also saw a really cool trick to get across this bridge with only the hook shot. So maybe we'll try that at some point too. But I want to try and do as much as I can with Child Link before we switch to Adult Link. Just because it gives us a better chance of maybe getting a tool for Adult Link. But there's also some things that we can get for free, so hopefully we find some of those. Did I burn my shield? Oh no, did I burn the shield? Was that bat that hit us lit on fire? Oh, I was so excited to not have to throw this chicken. And there's a shield, let's go. That's amazing. I didn't get bugs yet, that's a little unfortunate. So I would like to get that bug patch, but we can come back, I guess. Oops. We are already there. Alright, we are back in the shield game. Oh, Goron City's on the way of the hero? Wonder if that's the rolling Goron? Could be so many things. Could be the left chest. We almost had the Megaton Hammer, but it was Nice Trap. That is, oh my god, the hookshot. What was I just saying? Adult tool, please. So, this run, I guarantee this run is going to take a long time, which is why we're breaking it up into sessions this time. I know we're not going to beat this in one sitting, but we are doing very well right now for my first standard rando. The beginner ones, very on rails. I was very scared jumping into this, but I think we're doing okay. Can see what the item at the bottom of the lake is when we walk by. I don't have bugs, so I'm gonna go... Oh wait, no. I was gonna go that way, but we can get a... No! I missed it. I'll have to walk the long way to get that end. Whoops. Normally I don't care about the hints, but we're gonna need them today. What is that item down there? I can't see it from here. Check in a minute. Now, I don't actually know if I can break grass with sticks. I've literally never tried. But if we can get bugs here. Treasure thrown by Princess Zelda is Deku Seeds 30 Ps. Interesting. I thought the Ocarina of Time was vanilla. That's weird. Oh no, I guess both Ocarinas are shuffled. Alright, what's our bottom of the lake item? Heavy. Blue rupees. So helpful. Let's see what we got over here. Can we break this with a stick? We can, and I hear bugs. I should have thrown this out first. Please don't burn my bugs. There we go. Alrighty, I put that over the ocarina by mistake. I wanted that on up. Let's do this. Get that started, and let's catch a big boy fish. So far, I've been getting really good first tries, especially with the help I got the other day. Because I literally never had a fish break off my hook until I started doing randomizers. And now I know why, so hopefully it's not going to happen ever again. You're just not supposed to pull back on the fish when it's like super fighting you and jumping out of the water. On the hook, let's go. Ooh, we're getting real good with this one. Come here, boy. Come here, you. You are mine. Look at this. Oh my god. This dude's just giving up all hope. Oh my god, that was the easiest fish in my entire life. That was crazy. If that wasn't recorded, no one would believe how easy that was. We got fire arrows. Crazy. Now, if only we had a bow. How close is it to night? It's going down? Oh yeah, let's go out here and get this Skulltula. There's a Deku Scrub Grotto in Lake Hylia? I'm gonna have to look up where that is, I think. I know where all of the chest grottos are from doing the other randos, but I'm a little unfamiliar with the Deku Scrub grottos, so... Yay for the Trek Tracker. That's a token. I don't remember what one... Oh yeah, one is seeds, so we can fill up our seed bag. That's good. I'm assuming I need bombs or Song of Storms for the grotto here. Oh no, I'm dumb. It's literally under Caperon. I know where that is. Duh. Get off that stone for me. Get out of here. Get off my lawn, you whippersnapper old owl. Let's do this the slow way. Number 1, Skulltula token. Number 2, Skulltula token. Number 3, and give us a Skulltula token. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Do we want to go back to the castle right now? I'm thinking maybe... You know what? Let's get in Zora's Domain. I'll try the Zora's Domain glitch here. Then we can get into the river too without bombs. And a few extra checks. Why not? I think I got this. Now, I was playing recently with a mod that was Malin. So I've mostly done this with a Malin model. I'm not entirely sure how well I'm going to be at doing this with a Link model. But I guess we'll find out here real soon. I think it needs to be there. Looks right. Yep, first try, let's go. Jump down here. Building water. Fall off. Get in, yeah. Perfect height, let's go. We are so in. We are so in. Hey. Alright, so let's light those torches. How much money do we have? 49? Maybe I'll grab that blue rupee on my way. We don't have the letter yet, so I can't get into Jabu Jabu. We do have to go up there and play the rupee game. Hopefully we'll get something good for that. Check the shop while we're here, of course. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Water temple keys, look at that. Bottle with fish, let's go. 225 though, so that's gonna require the giant's wallet. Little unfortunate, but we know where a bottle is. That's always good. Wait, how much were the keys? Both gonna require the giant's wallet. A little unfortunate. Blue rupee. We're just about to get a bunch of blue rupees, so how much does the game cost? 20 and we'll get 25, so never mind. That's not really gonna be much, but see what he gives us anyway. Get our checks, and then we'll go out to Zora's River. That's not the greatest spread ever. Oh, almost. That's gonna clip. Oh, yeah. Gotta go once for each of these, though. I don't know which way is faster. Let's go this way. We're taking our time today. This is gonna take a long time. We're already an hour in. Wow, this is going pretty quick. We've already got the fire arrows. We've already got the hook shot. We got 13 tokens. Grab those seeds when we go back there. And it said 30 piece, but I'm not sure that's going to give us the upgrade. I think it's just going to cap us at 20 still. And that was it. That fills our rupees. Cool. I'll take that. We can't get back to Lost Woods yet either, because we don't have the scale. But there are plenty of checks we can do here. We gotta go and get the chicken first, but when we get back, hopefully it'll be night, if we don't miss it. That's a recovery heart right there. But we do still want to come back for that Skulltula, so I'm gonna run and get a chicken and come back. Let's see what we got in the middle of the river. Oh yeah, we're gonna want that hint up there too in the grotto, so yeah, we got checks. That is a token. You know what? I'm happy to see that, because we need 50 as fast as possible. Or 40. We don't need 50. We need 40 as fast as possible. Seeds are shuffled, so let's see what this guy gives us. Well, it costs 60. I thought it was going to cost 10. Ah, 60 for a blue rupee. That's a little unfortunate, but I guess I'll take it. At least we know. I'm gonna save quick, because on my last stream we had a bit of a problem with that. Any of the items that we've already gotten would show up in blue, so we would know where to go back to get stuff, but it still kind of feels bad having to go back and get it. Can't believe we found Din's fire so early. That's huge. Oh, I didn't want you up here. Well, I think I've got the hint for these guys, so I'm gonna drop you. You should just run towards the wall. Piece of heart, and that's good news. I really like just jumping up to the right there in the river, but we can't do that if I have a chicken. Because I don't trust the chicken in the water. It shouldn't fly away, but for some reason they always do when I don't want them to. And we can get the open grotto, but we're gonna have to come back for the closed grotto. That's fine. That's a big chest. I likey. Kokiri Forest is a foolish choice. That might be referring to the ice trap we already found. That's a heart container. You know what? We've been dealing with some health problems, so I guess I'll take that. And I really want to go check that secret there. But I'm gonna bring this chicken with me and I'll check it on the way back, because night is short with the standard rando, and I want that Skulltula. I'm not even gonna worry about the recovery heart. One stick. Hey, let's go. That's a green ruby. It's Greg! It's actually Greg! Let's go. Okay, so Rainbow Bridge is unlocked. The Deku tree hoards a red rupee. Good to know. Wait, can you just jump up there? Is that something you can do? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. Oh, the chicken fell down anyway. Dumb chicken. Let's get you back up there, bud. Oh no, that water was too deep. Well, I guess we're not getting that shortcut right now. Or the secret. The hint, that's the word I'm looking for, the hint. Okay, so we've done Zora's River, all that we can do. There was a hint about a slingshot. But you know what? Oh yeah, that was one of the Skulltula tokens. I think it was 20. So we gotta get 6 more of those. Like ASAP, and we can go do the Deku tree. Not much we can do into Dongo's cavern without a strength upgrade. We obviously can't do anything with Jabu. Like, we could go in, but literally without a slingshot or something, we can't get inside. Even if we had bombs, we could get inside, but I don't think we can right now. I might go back to Kokiri Forest quick and just retrace our tracks and start doing bugs. Bugs in the dirt patches. Just to get a few extra checks here. I think there is also one check in the basement of Deku that we didn't do because I didn't have any sort of weapon at the time. Which means I probably should have went to the market first to get more sticks, because we're not going to get any here. But I think 4 sticks is enough. 1 for the Skulltula in the dirt patch. It'd be kind of boring to wait for night to get that Skulltula back there. Yeah, we'll be here during the night at some point. I'll get it later. I won't forget. The check tracker will literally not let me forget. Let's get this one here. Now, I had a problem before when I was putting the bugs too close to the dirt patch. Picking one up was actually stopping it from working. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. Blue rupee, always nice. We actually needed some. Now, we got... Oh my god, wait. We have Din's Fire. So we can get all the sticks we want. We have best weapon. You can't burn these with Din's Fire. Wait, what? Since when is that a thing? Alright, we'll scratch that. I was excited for about 2 seconds. That kinda sucks. Weird. Could probably do it if I stun it with a seed, but I don't really want to do that. That's so strange. I wonder why that doesn't work. This game is so robust. Oops. I know we can kill this guy with a stick, though. It's literally only one check we can do down here, but while we're here... Oh, we do have 2 Sculptulas, actually. Oh, no. I am not... Oh, wait. Can I... These will die with Dins, right? Dins has to kill Sculptulas. Okay. I have such a hard time getting that one on the side there with Deku sticks. I know it's possible. I've done it before. But I just find it so difficult to get the right angle. I might not have enough magic left. Okay, just enough. We'll use it. Should find more pretty easy. Is that a heart container? It's not sparkling, so it's not double damage, yeah. Ooh, if I had bombs, I could do ground jump. But I don't. Alright, so that's where this ends for now. I know there is a way to get up there, and it's pretty easy with the setup, but I haven't really practiced it. So, we got some checks. If heart container's the big thing we're gonna get, you know, that's not even too bad. Gives us a bit of extra health leeway, although we're probably not gonna lose much more of it anymore. I think the best thing to do now is if we just go to Adult Era, we can grab the Master Sword and do some checks with that. So let's start the trek back to the market. So we already did the archery training. We can't do bomb chew bowling. It'd be really nice if we had the Lens of Truth, but we can't do the treasure oh, we still didn't do Richard. So hopefully it's going to be night when we get to the market, so we can at least return Richard as well. And we'll also check the bomb chew shop, see if there's anything useful in there. You know what? I've got 2 sticks left, so before we leave, we are here right now. I think I already got the business scrub to the left in Lost Woods, but I do want to get the dirt patch. Because at some point, I'm going to want to replace the contents of that bottle with a fish. And before I do that, it would be nice to get as many of these dirt patches as possible so we don't have to swap back and forth too much. Alright, not so far that it doesn't work, but not so close that it also doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I got that business scrub over there, right? I'm just gonna say yes. Actually, you know what? The check tracker. Deku scrap near bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Alright, so we can't use the shortcut. Wait. Oh, can I get some magic here? Can we find magic drops? We could open up the shortcut with Din's Fire, I think. I'd love to try that, but I don't know if we can find magic drops here. Does the store sell magic here? No. How many tokens do we have? Those are probably too expensive anyway. 105, 105, yeah. Just too expensive. Oh, that's a shame. We'll do the shortcut later. Honestly, after what happened with those Deku Babas, I don't have my hopes up that we can do it with Din's Fire anyway. Not gonna waste the time. should be like just in time to get to the market before it turns night. Hopefully. I don't actually know where the sun is in the sky. I'm just literally saying something and hoping I manifest it. On second thought, it already looks like it's turning kind of purple, doesn't it? We got this, we got this. Halfway there. I'm on the wrong side of that tree. I think there's like a little bit of a trick where like if you don't look at the bridge, the, what do you call it? The chains will still be there. But, I've never gotten it to work. And we don't need to, because here we are. Alrighty. Get some money. Oh, whoops. Wasn't supposed to walk in yet. I don't need any more money either. Yeah. Watch the sunset in Hyrule. Without all the glares, hopefully. It's a beautiful sun as it sets behind the trees, so we don't actually get to watch it go over the horizon. I don't want to chance it. As the music fades and the wolf howls. Now he looks like Rickard, but he's not my Rickard. Come here, Rickard. Don't fall behind, little buddy. And we got blue rupees. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Whoops. Link, door please. Alright, so we got a Goron tunic for 220. Purple rupees for more than 50, that's unfortunate. And bomb shoes. I know the first bomb chew we find in the wild is going to be a bag that gives us 20. I'm not sure if we can buy... I'm going to avoid doing that because I don't think it's going to work. And let's check our 4 hints and go to Adult Era. These guys dance all day, all night. An invisible maze guard. Deku seed. We got a lot of Deku seeds in the pool. Deku tree hoards heart container. Wait, didn't I see something about Deku tree before? Kakariko potion shot bombs 20. A spider among bats in the spirit temple gains a recovery heart. Alright, well none of those are particularly useful. But this sword that we're about to get is very useful, and we've got the hook shot. So there's a lot that we can do here. Including get ourselves a gold Skulltula check without having to jump into a pool of lava. Pretty nice. It's the small victories. Don't have to burn ourselves in molten rock today. Ow. Link, there's a almost wall there. Oh yeah, we found Greg. Are there checks I could do in there right now? Oh, there are scrubs that we can get in there. I think I'm gonna go get those. Oh yeah, it always puts the ocarina on a C button. Heart piece, sure. Take those. And I don't think Sheik is going to be in here to give us a tip today. I think that hint is turned off. But Ganon will tell us where the light arrows are if we need, because we don't have any trials that need to be done. But there are checks in there, and those checks might be needed, so... I guess we'll see what happens there. We don't have a shield now, so I guess I'm gonna have to use my seeds. Shoot, please. Oh, rolled right into it. There we go. It'd be nice if these fairies replenish magic. Red rupees, red rupees. Doubling our money over here. Forest temple keys, that's huge. And recovery heart. Wait, we're full. Wait, no, we're not full. All those red rupees and we're not full? Okay. Well, we've got bugs in our bottle. I don't really want to drop them to do the ice trial, but I think we can get the chests for free. And they both look quite big. Piece of heart. Piece of heart does come from big chests. And a huge rupee. I guess that needs a chest that's a little bigger. Dang. Alright, well we got those. Forest Temple. The only chest in here is a Wolfo, which is pretty easy as Adult Link because we got our Vanilla Master Sword. That was a silly hit. Silly Link. Sticks. How many sticks did we get? 1 stick. Says it right at the bottom. The fire has none, I don't think, which is nice. Because to get through there anyway, we need the golden gauntlets. Light has a lot, but we can't get in there either. I've tried the skip. I really tried to learn the skip, but it doesn't seem to work well in Ship of Arcinian. Wait, which one did I walk? I walked past the spirit. There is something in the spirit. But there's also something in the shadow that we might be able to reach, maybe? Let's see if I can get this. So... oh, it actually just reaches without the trick. Okay, well, we'll take that too. I don't think I'm gonna get this. But let's see if the trick works. No, it's still too far, eh? Oh well. This works too. Alright, so now there's just light, spirit, and the boss key chest. I might actually just go get the boss key chest, because it's not gonna have the boss key. So that might be something useful, and if it's something like a fairy bow, and we have it right now, that would be cool. And I guess I'll just have to take damage to get the one above the Armos there. Oh, the first time I did this, I was able to get those invincibility frames on the roll super quick. And I just literally haven't been able to do it since. Too fast. So we can't get the other chest without Bomb Chew, but we can get this one. And the door's not going to reclose, so we don't have to get the silver coins again. Wait, can we get that other chest in the Shadow Trial? If I can reach that torch... oh no, because we'll have to drop off to get back. No, we need the long shot. Alright, well I mean that's a pretty good haul for Ganon's castle for now. We shouldn't even be here, but Greg came in pretty clutch. Still 4 tokens away from the slingshot, which is a little unfortunate. If I get the hover boots before the golden gauntlets, which is very likely, there's a trick over there that I did a video on recently that I'm gonna do, because getting that check, assuming we have Zelda's Lullaby, will be pretty nice. Man, if we can find Zelda's Lullaby, that would be crazy, but we gotta start beating some bosses. We need bombs, we need slingshot. I don't think the big Poe hint is on. We only need one, so as soon as we get a bonus song, we can do that. So what can we do here right now? Go to Kakariko. The night cycle should be pretty quick, because it's shortened in this. So I'm just gonna let it go to day before we go into Kakariko, so we can get Adult Banju. And we can't do archery yet, because we don't have the bow. But, I feel like there's something else we can do here. Let's check the tracker. Kakariko. Oh yeah, obviously, duh. We can do the damp A race. We can get the freestanding in the windmill. What else can we do? We don't have bombs. We can't do Redead Grotto. We can get the Skulltula in Himpa's house, actually. So I'm gonna run in there quick and get that. Glad I looked. Might as well do that now. While we're up there, we'll drop in and get the freestanding heart in the house by the cow. And now we can get up there without this trick, but I'm just gonna do it because it makes it easier. Target a little bit higher up on the roof. That is the Kokiri sword! Oh my god. That goes crazy. Okay, so Child Link has a weapon that's not sticks now. That's awesome. This is all coming together real quick. We are an hour and a half in. And, we've got like... I'm not gonna do the math, but like, what, a good 6th of those items? 8th at least? Like, we're going hard. I checked this and it was just rupees, right? Oh no, it was seeds. There's nothing else we can do up there right now, is there? Because the GS wall is Child Link. So I don't know why, but I did a small test of the standard rando earlier, just because I was really scared of what was going to happen if I tried it. And Dampe seems to be the absolute goat at throwing that fire. I don't know if they improved his AI or something, the devs that made the rando, but like, he goes fucking insane. No! See what I mean? As long as it's just one, we should be fine. Not too worried. This old geezer can't outrun me. Okay, he's outrunning me, but we're gonna make it in under a minute. Man, we would have had like 54 if I didn't get hit. What do we got? Sticks, I'll take those. Stick upgrade! Oh my god. And blue rupees. Alright, so let's get out of here. This isn't gonna put us back at the Temple of Time, is it? It is. Ah, well, it's not that far away. That gives us some time to turn it to day, because, we gotta wait for that anyway, so at least now it's not gonna be boring just standing around. That seems like a victory to me. That moon looks weird without a giant creepy face on it. And those crows. They really try to hint at the fact that the sun has something to do with the fire arrows in this game. Like, that early morning sun is just blazing red. Alright, so let's see what we get for the song check. It's not gonna be a song because we're in standard. You know what? I'll get this first to get it off the check tracker, but recovery heart, not the most useful thing. Hate doing that when it starts spinning faster. Oh, we just gotta use the ocarina. What the heck? You know what? Sculptural token. We take those. What are we at now? 17? See what Angie's gonna give us. Did I not get the 10 gold sculptural reward yet? That's a sculptural reward. How many seeds? We only have 3 seeds? Yeah, we might as well just fill our seed bag. It's only gonna give us 20, but whatever. Oh, that was blue rupees. Are this... Wait, what? Which one was seeds? I swear that was seeds. This one's piece of heart. Where are my seeds, you liar? I thought you were cool, Sculptural dude. Let's go see what we got in the shops, I guess. Hopefully something that's a little less knife in the back-ish. What a traitor. I really needed those seeds. Vanilla Goron too. Oh my god. A wallet. 95 for a progressive wallet. Doesn't even want us to get the adult wallet first. Oh, when you buy the wallet, it doesn't fill the wallet. Oh, that's brutal. You know what though? It means we'll get the fill for the Giant's wallet, so that's good. It does mean we... Oh, wait. Now it's gonna fill. So we don't need to wait for that tunic then. Wait. This is on the vanilla side? So that means we've still got a tunic in the pool somewhere, maybe. So I'm gonna wait on that, because we don't need to go there right now anyway. Might be something better in here, but I'm gonna say not. Sculpture the token for 15 rupees. We'll take that. It's still only 19, but, wait, actually, how much was the other one? Was it 200? 235, maybe? 210. Still too much. It says it right on the check tracker. Okay, what do we want to do? I was gonna go and get that slingshot, but now we can't. Still don't have bombs. Let's go get Scarecrow's song. for sure. And we can get the item that's on the roof, and we can do adult fishing. I think I did everything I can do here. We can't do Redead Grotto. Don't have the bow, so shooting gallery won't give us a good reward. Obviously there's nothing in market we can do right now. I think we're skipping the race with Ingo. I think that was one of the settings. So I'm not too worried about that. We should just get Epona whenever we find Epona's song. It's so weird not being able to check these grottos. Normally I get the bombs pretty quick. But, considering this is a standard rando and I had no idea what to expect, I feel like we're doing pretty ding-dang good. That backwalking sounds so hurried. I really wish I could figure out that trick that ZFG does where you can look behind you while you're backwalking. If we had the Gerudo Training Grounds keys, I'd go try the trick to get in there with just the hook shot, but even, like, we don't have the Megaton Hammer, so we can't get that chest. We don't have the hover boots, so we can't get the chest above. Like, there's just no reason to be there right now. I do remember Haunted Wasteland was on the way of the hero. And I do know how to get through there without a long shot. So, like, if we come up empty, I might go and try that. But I think we got checks for now. I was taking a sip of water and I was not looking at the screen. Alright, so let's get our scarecrow song. Dumb spider, I had the high ground. Okay, let's do adult fishing. That scarecrow is so good. Literally a week ago I had never used it because growing up all of my friends told me it was useless. And I've literally never seen a speedrunner use it because they know so many tricks. And then all of a sudden I start doing Randomizer and it's like, wait a minute, there's so many things I can't get, I feel so stuck. But it kind of seems like the Randomizer takes the Scarecrow song into account. So like it's almost, I'm pretty sure it's necessary to getting some things. And I was getting absolutely screwed and I didn't know why. This guy's gonna be a little more difficult, he always gives me some trouble. Or maybe he's also just gonna go down with Little Fight. Oh no, he's fighting back a little bit. Oh my god, he's really, as soon as I press the joystick, he's just fighting right away. He's getting close and he knows it. Gotta be patient. Come on, use. You're basically on land, just give up. Oh my god, my controller's going wild. Can we like I'd almost prefer you go right a little bit and back into the water. That was scary. I probably almost lost him there. Wow, he is really putting up a fight here at the end. Oh my god. Come on, bud. There, that was a huge pull. Come on. A couple more of those. Come on. I'm gonna put you right back in. I don't keep you, I just need to show you to the dude, even though you're already his fish, so that he can see that I caught a big fish that is already his. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Look at this big boy. Bigger than Link. Scare all the other fish now, what does it matter? Poor little fishies, they don't weigh 20 pounds. And that was a Skulltula token, we take those, that was 20. There is our slingshot. Now, if I had the bow, we could go and get the fire arrow check. I don't. We also don't have the iron boots. I'll grab the freestanding on top of the roof. And then I guess we'll go take out the Deku tree. Wait, I don't need to play it. That is one great thing about the rando, is they skip having to play that song. I know you're up there, birds. As soon as I climb that ladder, you're gonna come get me. And get you first. That's one. Where's number two? I know you're out there, number two. I don't see him. I think the coast is clear. I hear him. Oh, I saw him right at the end there, but we're good. Damage, but that's whatever. I don't think I got that open grotto earlier, did I? I'm pretty sure it is just arrows. But, I guess we might as well check. It's not like we're gonna need to get a bag of arrows at any point. Though I could just save it, because we'll have to come back for the business scrubs anyway. Maybe I'll just save it for now. We'll do a run for those ones and the wood grotto at some point. Oh, I'm gonna save quick. Don't want to lose those. And we don't have a single warp song, which is a little unfortunate. Wait, when did we get the Song of Storms? What? Am I blind? Oh my god, that's huge. When did that happen? We got so many things we can do. What? Alright, so I guess first stop is Goron City. I'm gonna check the Storms Grotto out in front of there. And then we can use Din's Fire to open the shortcut. And that'll get us to Forest Temple. We can do a few checks in there. I have the hook shot, so getting over Mito should be pretty easy. Don't spit your hot fire, please. It'd be so nice if the big pose could spawn without Epona. No. Oh. It's pulling damp base. Yeah, he's got damp base aim. I don't know what I was about to say. Like somewhere between swag and some word that I literally couldn't think of. For 2 hours in, we're going real fast. Honestly, I thought we were going to be stuck almost immediately. Dodongo's Cavern is just open as adult? What? Oh, yeah, but we need that. Never mind. Wait. Can we melt that with Din's fire? I doubt it. I doubt it, but I want to try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I've seen something about mud walls being, like, melted by fire sources. And, I don't know the difference between a mud wall and a stone wall. I don't know what that is. Something to learn. We haven't been up there either, because we need, bombs. Brain. Words. Alright, so we got a chest down here. And a nice little hint. Deku Tree hoards gold sculptural token. Well, we need 40, so that's good, because we are going there soon. Oh, that's the real question. Do I go down and get the slingshot? I forgot the slingshot. That was the whole point. No, I'll do the forest temple first. Then we'll come back and get the slingshot, because we're already here. We're gonna have to go to the Temple of Time to turn into a child before we come back anyway. To use the slingshot. Nope. Ooh. Beans are pretty nice. Yeah, I guess there's no torches in front of it as adult. I'm pretty sure I can do this with Dins. And there we go. Also fairly sure it'll be pretty easy to get over Mito here. First try, let's go. Really wish I could get all these grottos. Oh, the Wolfo isn't there, even if you don't kill it as Child Link. Get this Sculptula token while we're at it. And it's actually a Sculptula token. We're getting a lot of vanilla tokens. And I think the grotto up here is a Storm's Grotto, right? This one here is a Storm's Grotto? It is, it is. Ah. Forgot to turn Link before I threw it. Piece of heart. And blue rubies. At least we know. My camera was facing the right way, but my Link was not. Spider locked in a crypt. Piece of heart. That might be the bottom of the well spider that we saw. I'm pretty sure that had a piece of heart behind it. Wait, I gotta check, because if we're getting seeds or something. Oh, you know what? That's what's going on here. I've been confusing Deku seeds in the rewards with Deku nuts. Every time I've read Deku seeds in the rewards, I thought we were getting Deku nuts. That's why we didn't get seeds, because we don't have the slingshot yet. So we can't carry seeds. So he just gave us junk. He wasn't a traitor. The logic of the randomizer just boned us by putting seeds before the slingshot. I guess we owe that guy an apology. Now, what would be really nice is if we could just come over here and do this, and it worked. That would be so cool. But not quite. That's actually Deku nuts. We take those. Skullboy, get out of the way. And Stalfos. They always have different timing on when they bring their shield down. I used to think that you could, like, time it right and get it every time, but sometimes they're faster and sometimes they're slower, so you kind of just have to, like, watch for it. I'm not actually sure if there are... I know there's a way to clip through this Temple of Time block, or that Song of Time block, but I'm not sure how to do it. So I think I'm just gonna go through this way for now. There's a few checks that I can get at least along the path to the bow. And we'll just see what happens. I might look up that skip for the block of time. It'd be kind of cool to learn, but also I think it's like an actual clip, like hanging off the edge. And as far as I'm aware, those tricks aren't exactly... You can't move these without the Goron bracelet. Well, we learn something new every time. I guess this is where the Forest Temple ends for now. I didn't know that. Alright, well, now we know. Alrighty. So, you know what? I guess we'll just get that slingshot and go do the Deku tree. Man, it's so interesting playing randomizers. Like, you actually learn at least one new thing about the game every time. And quite often you learn more than one, especially if you're like trying to do tricks and progress break on purpose and stuff. Like, it's really cool. Oh, he starts early on this side. Now, we didn't get these earlier because we couldn't get in. Deku Nuts in Market Bazaar. I think we saw that. Zora's River is on the way of the hero. You know what? I remember getting something good there. Wait, Zora's River is on the way of the hero? What did we get at Zora's River? Oh, there is a grotto we couldn't get into, and also a Skulltula that we couldn't get. So it's possible that it's referring to one of those. Either way, for now, I'm going to get the Skulltula over here and the Storm Grotto. We'll go to the shortcut, obviously, to get out of here, so I'll do the Skulltula first. What do we got? Oh, our bag was actually full. Well, 50 rupees is still pretty good. Normally these ones shoot 3 at a time, but I guess that's only in the Lost Woods. I think I might be a little too far away, but I'm just kind of curious. Apparently I was closer than I thought. Ferrar's Wind can be found at Gerudo Valley. Wonder if that's in a storm grotto behind the tent? Or if it's in the chest with the Megaton Hammer. I can't believe we got Song of Storms as our first song. That's crazy. Like, actually, did we start with that? We might have started with it. I just didn't even pay attention. That text message is not my ride, so the stream may continue. Can't stop the rolling Goron at the moment. But what we can do is go down and get a glorious, glorious slingshot. I know there's a clip for that, but I don't know it. Another thing I gotta learn. I keep forgetting there's so many things to learn in Randa. I've been so lucky with my previous randos. I get the bombs so quickly usually. Honestly, I'm really surprised we found the sword so quickly this time. Like that Kokiri sword that we got. Oh my god. Like, that's huge. I'll take that over the bombs, honestly, though the bombs would be really nice, because, like, sticks work. We got the slingshot! Alrighty, Deku Tree, here we come. And it's sad too, because the Deku Tree's like ailed with whatever it is that ails him. And he's like on a timer that literally lasted for 7 years. And then all of a sudden, when we go back to Child Link and take out his demons, that's the final straw. He lasted so long, but poor Deku Tree, you gotta sprout anew. See, I was saying during my last stream that I was able to get around that boulder once without having to do the jump. It just kind of walked around it. And I got it again when I was doing my test off stream. But I don't know what I did. It's just like the same inputs. You just go in the same direction and sometimes it just doesn't have to do the jump. It's weird. Wait, where am I going? Why am I going back to Kokiri Forest as adult? Oh no. And we don't even have Nocturne of Shadows. That's usually my first song in these. It's so nice to be able to just warp to Kakariko. That was a little bit of a brain fart. And it's daytime right now, so I get the feeling... Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll probably use just enough time going back to the market and then having to come back to Kakariko that we might get to Kokiri Forest as Child at night, and then we can get that Skulltula there as well, which will be pretty good. Though this guy's already looking pretty orange here. If we didn't use so much time walking up the mountain, I'd just quickly duck into Ganon's castle and make it night. But I'm pretty sure walking up the mountain will take enough time that it'll turn to day again. So hopefully this cycle just works for us. I still can't believe we found the Kokiri sword. I thought that was gonna take like hours. It only took 2. Like, really only like an hour 45. All the spiritual stones that we don't actually have yet. It'd be funny if you actually collected them in Rando, it just kind of removes them one at a time. We got our stick upgrade too, and then we found the swords, so we don't even really need them, but they'll be kind of nice. Oh yeah, I think we determined that both of the mask rewards are fairly useless. Red rupee and heart... well, why not get the heart container? Oops. I always forget that spamming B in a shop closes the shop. It's like the one time that B actually does what it's supposed to. Which is good, I guess, because it's the difference between spamming text and, like, spending money. I don't remember if I got this one. Oh yeah, I did. Wait, no I didn't? I did not. What's the... oh, that's the adult one. Yeah. There's a Storm's Grotto here? Bomb Chew Bag, let's go! Wasn't even looking at the screen because I'm trying to figure out where the Storm's Grotto is here. Let's grab that quick. Let's see. Where is it on this list? Is it not a business scrub grotto? Hyrule Field, Secret Grotto near Lake Hylia, no. I'm not seeing it on this list of business scrub grottos, so unless I... It comes up as a check though. Hyrule Castle, why is that not... Oh no, that's a regular chest grotto, duh. That's the one actually in the castle courtyard. I guess we'll walk over there. I forgot about that one. I haven't needed it in like the past 2 randos. Just defaulted to thinking it was a business scrub one because I totally forgot about it. See, I really dislike some of the liberties that this texture pack takes with some of those things, like the climb wall area there is really not actually that big, but they make it look pretty big. And in that particular case, it's not a huge deal, but there's some things where, like, the texture pack looks so good that I just keep using it, but some of the textures don't quite line up well enough with certain things. Okay, well, we can't do this anyway. We need bomb. Wait, we have bomb chews. Oh my god. I can't believe we just found bomb chews. And here we are, we need bombs. This is an amazing seed. Like, it's working out so well. That's not what I wanted. I keep mixing up my C buttons and my D-pad. So I'll equip the slingshot while we're here. Oh, that didn't work. That really doesn't work well on this walls like this. I've noticed that whenever I try to get into Dodongo's cavern with this trick, it just never works. I don't know if it's because of these walls being like kind of like, what do you call that? Like the opposite of concave, convex. That it just like, they don't really work properly because it like grabs the wall. Like it just immediately grabs on. Hopefully that blows up one of them. Let's go. I guess I'll just hold it. Do we need the boomerang for that? We need the boomerang. And it's a vanilla token. Why do I hate skittering? Because there's bugs. Maybe we can find magic. I wasn't gonna break these two, but magic would be nice. Replacement bomb chews, yes please. Check all pots. A strength upgrade is in Goron City. I guess we can do the stones while we're there. The stone maze might be there. Throw us out. Please don't waste all of our time. It needs to be night when we get to Kokiri Forest. We also can't leave the city at night. I already did archery. We got a bomb chew bag. I'll do this quick while we're here. Number 1 is blue rupees. Get this out of the way. Not gonna let it stain my opinion of number 2. Easy. Chicken, no! Oh, chicken. Chicken. Ah. Slightly off angle. That one's not gonna make it. It's really hard to get these angles right with my Xbox controller. Oh my god. That's not gonna go. I gotta be closer. The chicken is way out of the way. I'm just gonna throw it straight. Oh my god, you spike! I got one try for number 3. Not like it matters, because we don't need the blue rupees anyway. But this is not looking great. That's a miss. Alright, well we didn't get the blue rupees, but we can still get prize number 2. Which is a recovery heart. Let's just drop a few of these. Oh no, what have we done? We lost. That's awful. You want to play again? No. You don't have to, and you're right, we do not. Let's just come over here. First prize skip, second prize skip. Okay, Bombchu bowling done. That was so fun. Oh man, what would we ever do without that Bombchu bowling? You know what though, we took 2 hearts of damage. I sure could use that recovery heart. Wait. You know what? Our cycle's gonna be all messed up anyway. I'm gonna get this grotto while we're here. First try, let's go. Recovery heart can be found in Goron. Well, we're gonna need one of those. Good. Sculpture token. You know what? We can get the business scrub over here too. Really, since the cycle's gonna be so weird, I almost think it's worth running down to Lake Hylia right now. Oh no, we already did the item on the roof. Ow. Oh, this one's just a gold sculptula. Why did I think this was a business scrub? Whoops. So much this sword is doing us. Is it worth coming back? Oh my god. Alright, so we're coming back here when we get the boomerang. There is our lens of truth. Crazy. Actually, I want to go back to adult and grab it right now because I'm gonna forget about it. But we've got the hook shot, so next time we go to adult, we'll grab that. I think I left the Skulltula on the ladder because we didn't have anything to get it, so I'll grab that on the way by. I wish I could just, on the check tracker, like, the check tracker, I wish I could fill in the ones like that, because when you get a hint, it fills it in with, like a... Well, like, for the shop there, for example, certain hints, like the, TOT hint, that it'll fill it in so you can see it. I wish you could do that manually, so that, like, if you see something that it's not going to track automatically, you can at least fill it in so you don't forget. It'd be nice, but, hey. We can get this guy over here. Oh my god, Skulltulas. Pepe, please. Should we do Dodongo's Cavern? I think we could do most of it with Bombchus and Slingshot. But Goron City is on the way of the hero, so maybe I'll check that quick first. If we can get a strength upgrade there, that'd make it so much easier. Not waste all of our bomb chew. Even though we have access to buying some pretty easily. I didn't check the price, but it can't be terrible. Get this, I guess. That's a pretty small chest. You know what? We'll take seeds. Oh, I forgot these blow up instantly when they hit stones. Actually makes that pretty nice. As long as I hit the right stone. Alright, let's see, is it on this side? Recovery heart and a rupee. I don't know what I was expecting. These are both small chests. They say that bomb chews can be found on Death Mountain Trail. Really? Where are those? I would love some bomb chews right about now. We're using so many. That was a vanilla token. We gotta be close to 30 by now. 25. We can stop this dude. Which I think this will just blow up on him. I've tried so many times to like follow him and time that perfectly. Why did I stop him here? That was dumb. But like, literally the bomb chew just hits him and explodes. That's so easy. Unless you miss. We got... Oh my god. Oh my god, we got the boomerang. Oh, let's go. That's crazy. We got the whole child arsenal. Now we're like spoiled for choice. We should just go finish the Deku Tree quick. I don't know why I climbed back up. We could just jump down here. Because, when we do the dungeons, we're gonna get songs. That's how we're getting songs, is from dungeon rewards. So, we're gonna want to do that. I think I got the Sculptula over at the dirt patch. I wanted it to be night right now, but it's not, and I'm not sure how close it is. So, I mean, one token isn't the end of the world. There's so many we can get, including the one in the Deku Tree that we still haven't gotten yet. Because we have the boomerang and bomb chew. And we don't have regular bombs, so I'm gonna get to do my trick that I discovered that really is only a small time saver, but it's really cool. Two, three, one. I don't know if I'll remember that. And the cycle is bad anyway. I totally had time to hit the button. But no button for me. So we can do that. That backflip is as easy as it looks, by the way. As long as you've got the timing right. Like, it's not the smallest range ever, but it is a pretty big range. Or, I meant the other way around. It's not the biggest range ever, but it's not very small. Why am I doing that? Whoops. Dang spider. Magic meter upgrade, let's go. That is a terrible button for this boomerang, one sec. I don't know where I want the boomerang. Nope, I'm gonna put the boomerang where the nuts are. That was the nuts, there we go. Honestly, considering we started this with a fairy ocarina, but like other than that, literally nothing. We had no weapons. Took us a while to find the sticks even. We're 2.5 hours in. We're about to beat our first dungeon. I think that's pretty dang good. Considering this is my first standard randomizer. I was gonna say, if he didn't move forward even enough to pick that up, that would kinda suck. I forgot he dropped a heart. I could've just grabbed that one, but whatever. Oh, did I not get the compass? Wouldn't it be funny if I messed up the Goma 1 cycle right after releasing a video today about how to do Goma 1 cycle? And we got, that looks pretty good, like a Ponus song. And that's exactly what it is. I'll take Epona's song. That's pretty good. And we got the Zora's Sapphire. Those really negligible which order we get them in, I think. Ooh, why are we getting such a like spike here? I don't think there was anything in here we need. Pretty sure a bomb upgrade would be a bag. And I'm pretty sure that fish is just actually a fish. It doesn't come with the bottle. So, I guess I'll run back in quick. Wait, gold sculptural note. Oh yeah. I'll run in quick. I was just confused by that, know-it-all house thing for some reason. Because that's taken the place of the item I was gonna talk about, which is the compass. I thought I grabbed the compass. But apparently I did not. So we will go and get the compass. Not sure how I didn't grab it. It's upstairs, right? Because that's the slingshot chest. I'm pretty sure we did the room up here. Yeah, I'm pretty positive we did this. Because I commented on how that spider looked yellow. Oh, gold Sculptula compass rim, duh. That's why the know-it-all house looked so similar, because of the gold Sculptula GS. And it's a heart piece. You know what? That makes sense now. Don't need it anyway, but... Alrighty. Oh, it's so nice to have the Kokiri sword. Oh, really? That's too tall to roll? Okay, so we've got so many options now. I mean, I feel like we should just do things in order, because we've got the Goron City shortcut open. We could just go right to Dodongo's cavern. Would be easier than going to Jabu Jabu. We still don't have Rudo's letter. Did all of Mito's chest. I'm just gonna mark these shop items as skip because we've done them all. Or we don't need them anyway. I guess I'll leave this gold Sculptulas there just so they're at the top. If we need them to get 50 or 40, we'll come back, but I highly doubt it. We can do the target in the woods. Pretty sure I already did memory game. Oh, that was way off. Piece of heart. I grabbed the Mask of Truth while we were there, right? Just gonna go run this off quick, why not? I think I already did these scrub, business scrubs? Yeah. There's our heart container. Gold Sculptula above theater. Is that in the theater on the roof, or is that a doll? Is that an adult Sculptula? GS Bean Patch near theater. I don't think I did that one yet, obviously, because it's saying I didn't. So let's replace Stens for now, we don't need that. Oh my god, spider, please. I'm so used to the range for sticks that I'm getting too close with the sword. Let's grab this Scrub Grotto over here. Apparently we didn't do it. Can I hit 2 with 1 this time? Oh my god, he hit me right at the perfect time. Blue rupee and blue rupee. Oh, at least he gave me hearts. Look at that. See, like the Deku Theater skull mask, it says red rupee there because we got the hint for it. But, if you, like, actually get a hint from, like, a gossip stone or something like that, it doesn't tell you. Because you have to, like, work out the text or whatever. Oh, I let go of shield too soon. You gonna come over here, bud? If you want pets, you gotta come to me. I guess I'll take those. Blue rupee. Which was actually supposed to be arrows. Now we can finally get the song from Saria check, which won't actually be a song. Ow. And we get recovery heart. I'm not sure that voiding out is actually any faster to get to the shortcut. So I'm just gonna run back there, I think. I always forget you don't really have to get into the grass to get that rupee. Yeah, it's only like one extra screen, but voiding out you need to like load 2 maps. Have I been in here? I have not. Plundering outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. Well, we already got the gold Skulltula, and that was pretty good. Is it talking about the Great Fairy Fountain? Alright, if we had actual bombs, I'd do the pot. I'm not sure that we can do that with a bomb tune. I don't want to waste it. We are down to our final 5. Actually, you know what? Link? It's okay, bud. You don't have to grab it today. I'm gonna use Dins down here. This might hit everything, but I just want those bombs to blow up, really. I'll just do it now while these are lit. Bomb chews, that's exactly what I wanted, and they're on the vanilla side. Those are expensive, wow. You know what, we'll buy 10. We really need those. I'm sure we'll find more, but we can carry 50, so... Deku Scrub Grotto Right, that's the one in the Song of Time area. We can't do Durrani's Joy yet. Just for these shop items here, I'm gonna X out everything that's not like super good. Oh, we should have bought 20. Would have been $9 cheaper. That's how they get you. Pretty sure I got this, right? Now some of our keys. That was the bottom of the Wells keys, I believe. Do our bug patch. Blue rupee. Get our free chest first. Ocarina of Time. If only we also got the item that comes with it, but oh. Actually, I don't remember what it is, but I remember seeing in one of the hints that it's not good anyway. Oh, that would have sucked. Deku Nuts 10 can be found at the market. Okie dokie. Really should have bought 20 of these. One of those will do it. That's a seed bag upgrade. I'll take that. Oh my god. Camera, please. So now we got 40 seeds for our slingshot. And you know what? We actually might have just enough time in this stream to finish off Dodongo's cavern here, go to Jabu Jabu, and just fully sweep Child Era. Because I think I can do that before 4 hours. We're pretty close. We have all the items we need besides Rudo's letter, so hopefully we find that. Otherwise Jabu will have to wait. But... Wow, he really wound up quite far out there, eh? Action's over here, bud. Wait, why didn't... what? He had more health than the other guy. Really should have bought 20 of these. Recovery heart. I guess they're not completely useless. Okay, so we need to save at least 2 of the bomb chews because I've never tried blowing up the eyes with the bomb chew. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I'm curious to try. You know what? That's some bomb chews right there. That was real close. So many vanilla tokens, it's crazy. Being in here with Adult Link is awesome. You can literally just jump up here without needing the ladder. Ah. Imagine though. Okay, actually I need to move the block a little bit. Okay, and I believe that's lined up, so it should go right over. Oh. I think it was 3. 3 in the... Yeah. Oh, good thing we got a few more bomb chews. Well, as Alpha's number 2. Come on over here, bud. Oh, shit. What? Climb, Link. Oh my god. Good thing we got so much health. All those heart containers are really coming in handy. Look at all these bomb chews, man. They're endless. The second one always has a little more health. I actually got hurt by that second one earlier. Like, by jumping into it after I hit the switch just a little too quickly. Now, apparently there's, business scrubs in here. I've only ever been in this room in Master Quest, where it's literally a useless room. But apparently, there are business scrubs in the main game. And there are, wow. In Master Quest, it's just a crappy scrub. We got some nuts, and we got a huge rupee, which is actually amazing right now, because our bag was almost empty. Now, it is full. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna try and do the eyes with Bomb Chew. I don't even know if it's gonna work, but I assume it will. I assume in the game logic it's the same, like, explosion, object, entity, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how far away it can be. That's obviously too far. I just don't want to get blown off of here. Yeah, so it obviously works. Alrighty. Wait, I didn't get the Deku scrap in the lobby? I thought I did when we were... Huh. Did I just get the free chest and then leave this scrub? Huh. We got... Oh my god, Gerudo training membership card. Or Gerudo membership card. Alright, so as soon as we get the training ground keys, that is free. If I had regular bombs, I could get up to that block without needing to walk around, but we need to get the gold spatula anyway, so... GS Scarecrow. Which one is that? Is There's actually a scarecrow one that you have to get in here as adult. I guess that's why it's like open for adult in vanilla. Oh, that's that hidden one. The actual way you're supposed to get that is with the scarecrow song. That makes so much sense. That's a piece of heart. Oh my god, more bomb chews. Let's go. I actually don't know how we're gonna beat the Dongo. I don't know if we can. Just gonna unequip this quick. I don't know if we can beat King Dodongo. Because, like, we definitely can't throw a bomb chew into his mouth, I don't think. Although we do have quite a few of them. I don't think that's how that works. Oops. Oh, he turned right at the perfect time. That Keith's got ESP. Blue rupee. Oh, I knew that would go too far. We may end up just having to save scum out of here. Wait, actually, I think I know how to do this. I think I know how to do this. One sec. Wait. No, I gotta not be actually targeting it. I need to be holding my sword out, I think. Oh! Oh no. Alright, well now we're gonna save scum. I didn't realize that curved the corner. I've never seen that. Alright, so we're gonna come back to this. No, I want to try the trick. I want to try the trick. I'm pretty sure this works. Wait, what? Oh, you can't do it with Bomb Chew. Really? I thought I saw someone doing that. You put the bomb down. You pull out your sword, put it away. Do you have to be like farther than that? No, just doesn't work with bomb chews that are planted. Huh. Okay, so I guess we can't do the... I guess, I thought I'd be able to ground jump holding the, bomb chew. I saw someone doing some trick where they were ground jumping up into Dodongo's mouth holding something. And, I don't know how they did it. Alright, so we'll have to come back to Dodongo's cavern. But, I really gotta go to the bathroom, so, I will be right back. Check, check. So, I was just trying to decide while I was in the bathroom there. I wonder if Gerudo membership card is considered Way of the Hero. Because one of the hints said that Dodongo's Cavern was Way of the Hero. But like, in terms of actual usable items, like the only thing we've really found is, like we found the seed bag. And we found the Gerudo membership card. And Progressive Ocarina, I guess. Maybe that would be considered Way of the Hero. I feel like there's gotta be something else here. Either in the Scarecrow Skulltula or the alcove above the stairs Skulltula. And we still can't do Jabu Jabu. I'm kind of tempted just to come right back here with Adult and get those last two Skulltulas to see what we get. But like, before we actually do that, I want to make sure there's not like too much else we can do. Alright, so what do we got here for these shop items? Going to X these off. What was that? Goron tunic. How much did that cost? Oh, it was the 200. I'll leave that. Honestly, huge rupee for 95, why not? Let's do the Redead Grotto, I guess. These guys always get me. I was hoping maybe going through the middle would be better, but it's actually way worse. Okie dokie, and we got Gold Skulltula token. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go Adult quick and come back here to Dodongo's Cavern. See what we can get from those Skulltulas. There was also something that I was saying I should do. Right. We've also got to get that Lens of Truth. So yeah, I'll do that right now. So I almost did forget. Though we actually have the boomerang now, so maybe I'll just get it now. Cause like, why not? Oh, a little too low. Oh, it was a trap. Oh, that's unfortunate. Aww. I was really excited for that. Did we clear out Lon Lon Ranch? No. Might as well go do that if we can get there before day. While we are still child. So many vanilla Skulltula tokens, it's crazy. Oh, you piece of crap. Dang it. Targeting. There we go. Show you a dive bomb me. Wow, yow, yow, yow. Hey, he gave me a heart. I'll take it. Okay, so now we can't get back into market until day. Which isn't going to take very long. But we've got a bunch of grottos we can check with our 11 Bombchu. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, look at that, we got more Bombchu. No, don't run away. Give me your hand. Oh. Oh hey, it didn't run away. Fire Temple hoards Saria's song. Okay, so we gotta do the Fire Temple sooner than later. But if it hoards it, obviously it's the song, so we're gonna need Megaton Hammer. There's 100 of these tokens. At least half of the ones that we've gotten so far, half of the 30 of them that we've gotten, have been vanilla. Probably more than half, honestly. It's probably like 20 of them have been vanilla. Like, there's actually a lot of checks in this game. How are so many vanilla? That's weird. I guess it's better than getting a bunch of garbage items from Skulltulas, but... Now, I wouldn't normally go out this way, but we didn't get the dirt patch earlier. So I'm gonna go and do that. It'd be nice if it was daytime, because then I could get the Skulltula over there. But... we want this. That's another vanilla token. Now, I think I already did the dirt patch at Lake Hylia here, but we can still, it will turn night so we can get the Skulltula on the building. Right, so that's just seeds, not actually nut. We can't do underwater item, we can't do lab dive. Just wait for it to turn night, I guess. And we can get this guy here. I'm not actually sure what the test of radiance is. Is that like the light trial in Ganon's castle? I don't know that one. Okay, so I guess we'll go to adult now. That was all the grottos I can get here as far as I'm aware. It seems weird that they'd have barbed wire fence in Hyrule. Just barely missed it, eh? Sorry, I realized I'm not saying much and have my mic muted. When I got up to go to the bathroom there, I was handed a sandwich, and who am I to eat the sandwich later when the bread is all crusty? Might as well eat it now while it's fresh. Still have a little bit left, so I'm gonna mute the mic again in a moment. But I really haven't been talking or saying much, so I'll give it a little bit more chatter here. We're just going back and trying to get those gold sculptulas that we left behind. Because I've got a sneaking feeling that one of them is useful. They're probably not. They're probably both useless, but you never know. Hello? Oh, he turned around and got me right at the last second. What a sneaky little piece. Alright, well that one was a huge rupee, so not all that useful, especially with a full bag. Let's see what we get over here. Just gonna go right past this, not Armos looking thing. And where is this thing? Over here. And that was a piece of heart. Alright, so, not really doing it. Oh well. Alright, so what is our goal? We've got the hook shot. I don't think... we do have forest keys, but we don't have the bow. Right, but our main problem was we can't push the big blocks without the strength upgrade, so we need at least the Goron's bracelet to move big blocks as adult. Which seems weird, but I guess it makes sense just based on the progression of the game. And it actually makes randomizers kind of cool, honestly, because in the base game, you'd think they wouldn't even really think about it, right? Like, oh, they'd expect you to have it, so it's just like, yeah, adult can move these regular blocks without any sort of hindrance, but for some reason, it requires the level 1 strength upgrade. Like, somehow... like, this game is just an endless gift. Like, how did they do it? People definitely don't make games like they used to. Do we have Fire Temple keys? We don't have Fire Temple keys, but we could check one check. Maybe that's worth it, because we could get the, we can do the Bolero Fire Song check, and there are some business scrubs in there. Well, I don't have the Megaton Hammer, so we can't get those business scrub checks, but... what to do? Oh, I didn't stop the rolling Goron yet, so let's go do that. I don't even know if we can move Daruni's statue without Goron bracelet. Well, that $5 rupee isn't a heat-resistant tunic, or it will even buy me a heat-resistant tunic, but thanks there, little guy. Alright, can we move this? We can. Okay. That, I think, requires the Megaton Hammer. But we can do this. Huge rupee. Huge waste of money. And let's at least go get one check. And that's the Spirit Temple keyring. Wow. If we had the Requiem of Spirit, that would be incredible. Oh my god. Link. Okay, so we can't get to the other side right now because we don't have the Megaton Hammer. I don't think. It's kind of set up in a way where it requires you, or like implies that it requires you to have it, but maybe there's a way to cheese it. That looks like rupees? Is that rupees or is that a scale? That looks like it might be a scale. I'm gonna have to go check. Can I see what's up top? Recovery heart. Alright, let's go back and forth over here. Is there any way to make this jump over here without breaking this boulder? Probably with the hover boots. But I think they make it so you can't grab that ledge on purpose. So we'll have to climb up the other way. But that's okay, because if that is a scale... Actually, I don't even really know what that does for us right now. We've got a lot of checks, I think. It's just a matter of figuring out what they are. Let's see here. I don't think we can do the scrubs in here, but let's try. Oh, that doesn't stop at this floor. I think we need the Goron tunic to stand in here. Oh no. Oh, we do need it to use this though. Yeah. Okay, well... Let's see. Oh, I guess there's the grotto and Death Mountain crater too. And the Skulltula. Yeah, let's climb up there. There's enough checks up there for it to be worth it. They're most likely all nothing, but still worth it just to know. Gold Sculpture Falling Rocks path. I think that's hidden in one of those Megaton Hammer blocks. Yeah, right there. Oh, unless I was just hearing these. Let's see what he's gonna give us. I don't think we have the claim check. A wallet. Oh my god. Okay, so we want the claim check. We want that real bad. We can't get the Skulltula as a doll. That's right. So hard to aim this so that it gets in between the small rocks. There we go. They say holding L while pausing makes you win the game. What a hint. What a liar. He's a big fat phony. Rupees or scale? It's a scale. Awesome. Right, so we've got silver scale now. That increases our shortcut opportunity. Though I'm not sure that actually gets us any checks. I think that's the only grotto in here at the moment. There's the Deku scrub there, which we can also only do when we are Child Link. So I'm almost tempted just to go back to Child Link and come all the way back up here. Because the Skulltula and the business scrub could both be potentially something. What else do we got here? Gold Skulltula above Dodongo's Cavern? Well, we just missed our opportunity to get that. Oh, no, never mind. We need the Megaton Hammer. Zora's River. Oh, we could do Frogs in the Rain. Didn't even consider that one. This one was a skip. Deku Scrub Grotto in Zora's River. Wait, there is a Scrub Grotto there. Where's that one? Oh, it's the Storms one. Right. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to Kid for now, because there's a few things we can do. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Zora's River here first, because it's a little bit more out of the way. And if we find the bombs here, it'll be nice to have when we go back to Dodongo's Cavern. We can finish that off. If we go to Dodongo's Cavern first and then we find the bombs here second, it would be a little unfortunate. But if we find Ruto's letter, then we could also just like go to Jabu Jabu right away. And if we find Ruto's letter at Dodongo's Cavern, it doesn't feel as bad as if we find the bombs here. Blue Rupee and Long Shot. That's pretty good. No, recovery hearts, we take those. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the gold sculpture near Raised Grotto is adult. It's like up there somewhere, I think. And the one near Bridge is probably adult as well. But we do still need frogs in the rain. And they give us Blue Rupee. Okay, well it was worth a check. Maybe we should have just went there as adult, because we could have gotten all of that plus those other 2 gold sculptures, but... we'll be back there. So, we are coming up to that 4-hour mark for the stream that I had set out. And I think I'm gonna stick to it pretty, not super strictly, but it was really wearing me out going for like 8 hours in a row. And like I could keep playing this, honestly. Like I have the drive to keep going, but I don't want to do that to myself because I want this to stay fun so that we can keep enjoying this playthrough and make it a little suspenseful, right? If we stop on a good note when we're having fun, then when we come back, we're just gonna keep having fun. So we'll go do Dodongo's Cavern. Not Dodongo's Cavern, sorry. We'll climb to the top of the mountain there. We'll see what we can find up in the crater. Take a look to see if there's anything else we can grab quick. And that'll probably be it for today. But don't leave yet. There are still a few things that we're doing here, such as checking the crater like I just said, so still got a bit yet. Don't want to miss if I find anything super good. That's the thing about the rando, right? Every single check, no matter how minuscule in vanilla, could be the item that gets us what we need. Honestly, if we find a bomb bag, or if we find Rudo's letter, I'll probably just finish up the appropriate dungeon. So... that rupee really, like, you break the rock as adult and the ruby spawns when you're a child? That's funny. Let's not talk to Kparan. Alright, so we got a Skulltula. For Blue Rupee. And then there is a scrub down here. Apparently. That I have never seen. That is so ridiculous, honestly. I didn't even know this thing was here. That's really funny. Don't know what he's doing in an active volcano. But he's given us the fairy bow. That is wild. Okay, so my stipulations were if I found the bomb bag or Rudo's letter, we would do the appropriate dungeon. But that just opened up the forest temple. I think we're gonna end off on a high note and kill Phantom Ganon. That is crazy. Let's go. Hopefully we get a good song from that. That would be sick if we can get either the Song of Time or Zelda's Lullaby. Open up quite a few checks for the next stream. Alright, let's see if I can make this work, because I've never actually done this before. Okay. Oh! You have to keep holding target. I didn't know you had to keep holding target. Oh. I thought it was just until the... I was too slow. The day cycle is, or well, the night cycle is pretty quick, so won't take too long. Gives us some time to see if we can farm some bomb chew. So far, we're just getting money. Never know. Whoa. Market gold sculpture guardhouse, really? There's a gold sculpture in the guardhouse at night? I'm almost tempted to do that now, but we don't really need it to go do the forest temple, so at the moment I think we're good. That will be a grab we'll have to get next time, for sure. Any of those could be a super good item. With all these shop items that show up here, that'll be easy to miss. As I have up until now. Off to the forest temple. This is gonna be a sick end. Oh my god. Actually was not expecting to get to beat another dungeon today. That'll be 2 dungeons this stream. First standard randomizer. Can't believe we're doing so well. You know what? I'm just gonna go to Zora's River quick, why not? We'll probably run for... probably take me about a half an hour to beat the Forest Temple, so... we'll probably call this at about 4:30, 4:45. Like, 4 hours, 4 hours 30 minutes, or 4 hours 45 minutes. Probably pretty close to that. I've done the Forest Temple, like, you know, once or twice. To be honest, I'm not even sure how to get up to the raised grottos as adult, though. Because last time I tried, you can't really reach it. Or am I just stupid? You can literally just do this. Cool. As if I ever tried. I don't remember if we got this hint over here. I think we did. A blue fire bottle can be found at Lon Lon Ranch. What? Is that where we found our bottle with blue fire? Oh. Cool, okay. Forgot about that, but we already have it. I'm pretty sure that this Skulltula will appear over here somewhere along this wall. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember when or where. There it is. Oh my god. What did I tell you? Ruto's letter. Are you kidding? Okay, you know what? Scratch it. Scratch it. We are not gonna do the Forest Temple today. I'm sorry. We are not gonna do the Forest Temple today. We're gonna come back next stream. We're gonna be able to do the Forest Temple. We're gonna have Ruto's letter to be able to go into Jabu Jabu. We've got the boomerang. Next stream, we are gonna get so much done. It is gonna be sick. Alright, where's that above the bridge? It's gotta be over here, right? I don't know where this other Skulltula spawns. One moment. I don't want to miss it. It's probably the land bridge, right? Probably went right past it. Let's see. Where on this list is Zora's River? Of course, it's the last one. Above the bridge, adult requires hookshot or extensive hovering. After crossing the wooden bridge, this Skulltula appears on the right wall at night. Note it can be gotten with hookshot range if you stand at the top of the fence. How do you stand at the top of that fence? I'm about to miss it. Can I at least see it? On the right where? What? After crossing what bridge? There's no picture. Oh! You mean on the... That's on the left! What? In what world is this the right? What? Is this dude left? The dude that wrote this guide is left-handed. Come on. The dude that wrote this guide must be left-handed. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. We're gonna wait this out. I'm gonna get up and grab a piece of chocolate from my pot of gold. I will be right back. Pot of gold. Such a scenic wall I left you to look at here, eh? A little bit of snow falling. Oh, I can see the sun there sort of going down. We're past halfway. Literally, the guide says, once you cross the bridge, after crossing the wooden bridge, so this is crossing the bridge. We've now crossed the bridge, and it has to be this way, because if we cross it going the other way, the Skulltula would be behind us. So after crossing the wooden bridge, this Skulltula appears on the right wall at night. So if I'm looking forward here, this would be to my right. This would be to my left-handed right. That's so funny. And it's arrows. We waited a whole day cycle for arrows, but you know what? We just got some insane drops from Skulltulas, so it was worth the wait. Okay, so we've got the bow. We've got Rudo's letter. We've got the boomerang. We are stacked. We have bomb shoes. It'd be nice if we have bombs, but we have bomb shoes. We've got Din's fire. We've got fire arrows. Next stream is going to be wild. So thank you so much for watching. We are 4 hours, 4 minutes in. I don't know why my brain can't brain. And this has been an amazing start to my first ever standard randomizer. The business scrubs are shuffled for the first time, so we're learning where all of those are. It's been really fun. Yeah. I don't know why, I just feel like cycling and saying the same thing again. Thank you so much for watching. It really does mean a lot. Please like the live stream if you liked it. I guess you're watching the VOD now because the live stream's about to be over, so please like the VOD. And I will see you next time. I'll be live tomorrow around probably noon Central Standard Time if you want to catch it. So yeah, see you there.